look good. I love how you're like looking at me as in disbelief. She's like, I don't think so. I don't know why you think so. No, you look really good.
It's funny how we can see
other people being pretty, but we just can't see ourselves being pretty. It's kind of, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Also, they have Wi-Fi in case you want to use it. Do you ever use like your barbecue and stuff? Or did you guys ever use it?
No.
Yeah, I've
I've
never
just
used it.
been out there before, but I haven't actually used the grill.
Yeah, I remember when I was working out here, there was like people that just bring their marinated meat to barbecue out there. I'm like, yeah, that's nice. I should do that, but I don't even know how to use a grill.
Me neither.
Hi Jorge, hi Panama. Okay, we live. Like, fucking took forever to set up. Not fun. Oh! Hi David. Okay, so I'm gonna move it here like this. Okay. So the main problem was here is that if I can't connect it, it's kind of hard to see. You would just literally have to listen to her, like, because, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
I still feel sluggish.
Me too. But also the weather doesn't help. This way our butt will always not face the camera, you know what I mean?
What are you doing?
I'm doing this video.
Okay, so we are here, Power and Chloe yet again, and we've got towel weights.
What? She just said there's no towel, no weights.
Wait.
Bro, I literally checked this right before. Alright, we can do another one. That doesn't need it. Oh, like the equipment?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most of them are like, I mean, even they tell you like you don't have to use it.
Yeah.
It's always so awkward. Like whenever there's someone here, I never come in, because even though yes, you can share, but it just feels really awkward. Hi Dexter. Isn't it? Yeah, it's awkward for everyone. So like whenever if there's people in here, I just don't come in here.
Yeah. Are they giving like tours?
Yeah. Why is it not working? I hate when shit not work. Wow, it should work. See, like, bruh.
I'm
Just gonna hide it. Just gonna hide it. I remember. Bruh, what is this? Body harmonics. But honestly, when you sit down, not having fat rolls would be kind of weird. Like everybody has it.
Yeah.
When you don't have it, you're probably overly skinny almost. But I don't know why. It just makes me feel like I shouldn't. Yeah, I could have just checked our DMs instead of going back to my email.
I can't reach out from back here. I'm too blind.
I usually, when I work out, I don't even reach out. You guys can entertain yourselves, okay? How much can Ashley squat? I guess we'll find out.
Not a lot.
I'm weak as fuck, so I can't.
I'm still sore.
From yesterday? What'd you do yesterday?
Well, yesterday was like a push day.
So just like.
Yeah, but today I was gonna do back and biceps. I'm gonna do legs tomorrow.
I can do legs today. I finally recovered fully. I constantly feel like, oh, I shouldn't, like, because I feel like I'm definitely giving my legs a rest, but then it just so happens the workout I'm doing with either like the machine class or like the normal class is just like all legs. I'm just like, fuck.
Yeah, that's true. When I was doing Pilates in Austin, it was like
It's always full body. It's
80%
never.
of it was like focused on lower body, but
Yeah. Doesn't seem. Yeah, we're doing a. Hi, Maddie. We're doing a Pilates session, and then we'll go into the gym to.
My name is Cassie Willocks. Welcome to Power and Flow. This morning, we're going to take you through 60 minutes of mat work, focusing on the fundamentals of Pilates and beyond. We have some challenging abdominal endurance exercises, and
I haven't done abs in a while.
so let's get going. We're going to start in a kneeling position, just like this. Grab your block if you have one.
I can go grab a block from upstairs. I got two.
sounds like you don't have to.
A block, a good alternative is a book, a squishy ball, anything that's hard and has some volume for us to use.
That's too big.
So let's come onto our knees,
Yeah, I can just go grab it though.
kneeling position. If
It's
you
okay.
have a block,
I feel like
place it this way or this way, whatever feels comfortable, right underneath.
No, we need it. We need to squish. Yeah.
I'm gonna place it this way, underneath my pelvis. And if this feels
What?
uncomfortable at all, you can come straight to a kneeling
How do I pause? Fucking. I'm just gonna go get it. Cause I got two, the exact same ones,
Wait,
you know?
can't. I guess it's hard to find one that doesn't require anything.
Debated?
My name is Cassie Willows.
Yeah. I don't know how to. How do I pause?
60 minutes of mat work focusing
Oh,
on
I guess I have to do that first. No.
we have some challenging abdominal endurance
There's no pause.
and yeah, I'm excited for this class. So let's get going.
Oh, lol. Okay. Chat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab 2 blocks for ourselves.
So that I have to entertain them.
Yes. It's Ashley's stream now.
No. Oh. I guess I'll move closer so I can actually read. Wait. Aw, SC, I'll have to tell her that you donated. Hi, Davy. Or maybe she saw it. Why is this chat like scrolled backwards? Great. Taking over for now. How's everyone? Why do I feel like this is bugged? Isn't even there? If someone's in chat, say hi. Because I feel like her chat is not moving. And it's like, it says, like, welcome to the GGria chat room, but it doesn't say anything else. Alerts are working. Let me check on my phone. I'm feeling it's just broken. Dave, thanks for gifting a sub to pop-ups. Yeah, I think her chat is bugged because it's working on my phone. Gloria, come back soon. I don't know what I'm doing. Scroll the other way? Oh, it goes backwards? That makes more sense. It was just stuck because I didn't realize it was reversed. Any new clothes you're working on? No, not at the moment, although that is something that I still want to do. Yeah, I was so confused. I didn't realize it was reversed. Well, hello everyone. Oh my god, I missed so much because I didn't realize. Oh. 3.5 hours on bike, that's pretty impressive. I'm just gonna read chat on my phone so I don't get confused. It's like, my brain feels like it's like reversed. Yeah, true. Are you Chinese? Yes. I got my hair done yesterday, guys. It's a pretty big change from my pink hair. Oh my god, there's people again. Hi Jamie, thank you. I feel like I keep looking down because the chat is below, but yeah, not used to like looking at the camera. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Noid. Yeah, it's like a lot easier for me to maintain this hair color because it's gonna fade when I wash my hair, but it blends out with my natural hair color a lot better. Yeah. Hi, pop-ups. Gloria left me here and now I'm like, I don't know what to do. She'll be back. This like yoga room or whatever it is pretty nice though. It's like bright and spacious. Hi Malcolm. Yeah. I wonder if anyone actually uses these. Like, how do you use this? She's back. I'm saved. Hi, Jeff. Welcome back.
Finally start working out.
Yep.
Hello. Gigi looks different today. She looks prettier.
SC donated $20.
Who?
SC King.
Oh, Steven, thank you. Did you get scared?
Didn't make an alert noise.
Oh, that's
I don't
because
think.
it's not.
Oh, it's not on.
Sorry.
And I was so confused. I didn't realize your chat went backwards.
Oh, yeah. 'Cause yeah. Yeah. You're trying to scroll down.
Yeah, and then I was like, why isn't chat moving? And then I realized, I opened my phone and they're like, it's reverse. I was like, oh, awkward.
Give you guys juice. Scared the fuck out of everyone in chat. I am so sorry. Actually, I'm not, because you guys scare me all the time. Don't feel bad. David, thank you for 200 bits.
Dave 3 cheered 200.
Should be working now.
Yeah.
But it should have double alerts, so I'm just gonna mute the one on my computer so that you guys don't get
SCK1 has just donated $20.20. It's Ashley.
I was more scared by Gloria like throwing her phone than like.
Bruh. Okay. Do this.
We're going to start in a kneeling position just like this. Grab your walk if you have one.
Or was it Doug's David?
Intro. But today we will use a block, a good alternative, a hook, a squishy ball, anything that's hard and has some volume for us to use. So let's come onto our knees in sort of this kneeling position. If you have a block, place it this way or this way, wherever feels comfortable, right underneath that pelvis. So it kind of puts support you right in the middle. I'm going to place it
Are we sitting on this thing?
I don't know.
underneath my pelvis. And if this feels uncomfortable at all, you can come straight to a kneeling position or into a cross-legged position. So anything that feels good for you at the start of
I
this.
think we are sitting on
This
it.
is nice because it removes some of the arms.
That's just weird.
Feel grounded
So weird.
on top
Hey, Papa.
of your pelvis.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Even my upper arms is doing that.
Two. Good. And one. Put the palms together in the center of the chest. Feel that connection between both of them. Start to lift your palms up to the ceiling. Keep that energy there. Once you hit your highest point, start to separate the hands up into a wide position. And open the chest up towards the ceiling. So flip my orientation so you can see me. Wide, nice and wide up to the ceiling. Good. Try to hold this position for 3. Open the chest. 2. Nice and 1. Slowly bring the arms back towards the top. Bring them back together. And close them in front of the chest.
Hands up.
Lifting the arms, feel that pressure between the hands, feel all of that warmth. Open the arms to the wide, start to arch spine, chest to ceiling. Abdominal support you here. And slowly bring the hands back above the head and lower them down into the chest. Good. Last time, really pressing into those hands, feel that activation. Lifting up to the ceiling. Opening the arm nice and wide, opening the chest. Good. Coming back up and lowering all the way down. Now from here, keep your palms together. Lift your arms up towards the ceiling. Now keep this wide position, but don't arch back. So now keep the stacked body. Hold for a moment. From here, I want you to feel energy running through your fingers. You're trying to bring the wide as possible without lifting the shoulders. So think as much energy through those arms as possible. Now we're going to try to stay super wide as we slowly lower the arms to a T. Wide, 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 wide. Once you hit the T, reach your fingers even further. Find all of that width across the chest, across the collarbones. Support in those abdominals. Reaching wide, hold for 3, even wider, for 2, even wider, and for 1, slowly letting those arms drop.
That's just tiring.
Try to keep that sense of width across the chest throughout all of class. Let's take a quick little neck stretch. Allow your neck to fall over to one side. Feeling the length between the back of the ear and the tip of the shoulder. Good. And let's go to the other side. Nice. Feeling that length all the way down. Good. And slowly stack the one on top. Good. You can get rid of the block. Now let's come on to your
Even for us, the only place we use the block, I was so mad. That's what I was wondering.
Putting out those shoulders down above the wrist, and down above the knees. Lower back curve is present. So we're setting our sit bones behind us. Take your time to get to this position. Good. From here, let's do some cat cows. So curving the spine up towards the ceiling. Nice. And arching down towards the mat up to the ceiling. So this is our spinal mobility exercise. First one of the day. So really be gentle with your body. Feel where your spine is at today. Trying to start to activate those belly muscles as we're moving through this mobility exercise. Good. Lifting up into that cat. Lowering down into the cow. Good. Let's do 2 more here. Pressing up. Really feel that mobility. Lowering down. Nice. Last one. Pressing up. Good. And lowering all the way down. Good. From here, find your neutral. Pick one leg. I'm going to pick my left leg and send it directly out to the side. Now move a little bit further back so you can see me. Directly out to the side. Try to plant that foot on the floor if you can. Now same thing, we're going to do some cat cows. Curving the spine up towards the ceiling. And arching down towards the mat.
Oh, I feel the inner side getting stretched.
And arching down towards the mat. Now you'll notice you might get a small stretch on the inside of that leg.
Yo, that's not a small one.
Down. Good. Last one here. Curving up to the ceiling. And arching down. Nice. Find that neutral position. Keep that leg out to the side. We're going to take some
Yeah, like we started around the same time. I don't do it as much, but she's the one that like got me into that studio that I go to so often. Oh, I can't stay my leg on the floor though. How do you do that? It hurts a little. Bro, this is why I don't have any stretches anymore. Oh, where are we? Yeah, but where are we? I would just sit resting on your heel. Okay. That's good for your outer hip. It's working like here a lot. Oh, this one is easy for me. All right then. I'm sweating from this shit.
Yeah.
And slowly scooping your lower abdominals to stack the spine back up. Nice. Arm activation here. Last one. Rolling forward through the spine. Nice. Really pressing into the wall. And scooping those lower abdominals to roll all the way back up. Nice. From here, we're going to take a spine twist. So keep the pressure into that block. Lengthen out the spine. Twisting towards one side. And come back to center. Twisting to the other side. And come back to center. Good. Exhale, twist to the first side. Inhale, center. Exhale, twist. Inhale, center. Good. So keep going with this motion. As we're twisting the spine, twisting the rib cage above the pelvis, we're trying to keep both sit bones rooted into the mat. So the pelvis should not move at all. It's like you're bringing out a block. You're bringing out the spine above the pelvis. Good. So we're really active in those abdominals.
Yeah, you can't move your hip at all.
Good. And twist. And return. Good. Let's take two more on each side. Really try to imprint those legs into the mat. Twist. And center. Last one. Twist.
This is the Pilates move looks so easy, but when you do it right,
And center.
fucking hard as fuck.
All the way down. Shake the legs in towards the mat. And twist. Good. Continue my orientation. Along my mat now. Arms are reaching all the way across the chest. We're going to take a slow roll down to our back. Reach your arms forward. Start to tuck the tailbone. Roll off the sit bones. Engage the lower belly. Nice and slow. Reaching those arms forward. Trying to roll down with control. All the way down onto our back. Absolutely no thud at all. Good. Nice work. Good. Here we are on our back. Keep the legs nice and long. So let's take a moment to feel our anchor points. We have the pelvis heavy, back of ribs heavy, back of head heavy. From here, let's bring the arms behind the head. Good. Feeling the connection in the lower belly. Feeling that lower belly up the center of spine. Elbows are facing the diagonal. From here, slight tuck in the chin. Curling up and off the mat, taking feet at your feet. Good. We're going to hold here. Use your hands to support the weight of the head. We're going to drag one knee in towards the center, keeping the foot flexed, and slowly lower it back to the straight position. Dragging the second leg in and pushing it back out. Good. So keep going with this motion. As we're here, we're trying to scoop the upper body as high off the mat as we can. We're trying to keep that lower belly connection, so really up towards the center of the spine. Flat abdominals. Keep going here. And lower. We're trying to have this hip motion initiate from the lower belly connection. Lower. Good. Abdominals are engaged. Lift. And lower. Try to scoop your ribs up towards the ceiling. And lower. Two more on each side. Take a look at your feet to make sure that they're aligned with the rest of the legs. So we're pressing out through that big toe. Pressing out through the big toe. Good. Last time. Lift. Scoop in those abdominals. Hold that curl. Last time. Lift. And lower. Good. Head and return back down onto the mat. Arms down by your side. Bring both legs into a bent position. Feel your feet planted on the mat. Lower belly active. Lift one leg to tabletop and the second leg up to tabletop. Good. Feel the stability in your lower belly here. We're going to take some pelvic tilts. So tucking the pelvis, curving the lower spine up to the ceiling, and then arching that lower spine, sending the tailbone down. So tucking the pelvis, curling up towards the ceiling, and lowering down. Now, if this feels like too much work in the pelvis or in the hips too early on, you can take some pelvic tilts with your feet on the mat first, and then join us in tabletop. So tucking the pelvis,
Just making sure.
and arching the body, trying to find that
So you're just tucking and like extending. It's like cat and cow, like arms together. It hurts my abs. Yeah. Glad to hear that. Thank you. That's so bad. Nope. Yeah, no. It's still like a hip workout right now. Pamela vibes. I'm alternating. I can't hold this box. Dude, this shit is oh, I feel my body. Oh my god. Oh, put it. Is it on your sit bone? Is it? Oh, I have no idea. What am I doing with the lower one? If you're doing the tall one, no, I can't. It's not stable enough. What? Sorry for picking this. She's a dancer.
Talk about.
Exhale, rolling back up to seated. We're going to try that last variation one more time. So, rolling off the sit bones, reach the arms forward. Lifting one leg up to tabletop, second leg up to tabletop. We're just going to do 3 rotations here. Lengthen the legs. We reach long away. And in energy. You have 2. And up. Good. Last one. And up. Slow. Lower the legs. All the way up. That was a lot of work. Good.
How to use momentum.
Yeah, same.
Together, knees apart, and take a nice stretch forward.
Really enjoying my ice cream right now.
Lift the legs, lift the knees back.
Thank you. You can tell she's a dancer. She's like, these moves are just impossible.
We have a water break.
Yeah. I feel so weak. Well, that folding one was like,
Yeah.
I know I'm using momentum because I can't get myself all the way up, so I have to like push to get it up there.
I feel like we're on the way back down.
On the way back down, I'm able to like control,
Yeah.
but then on the way up, I can't lift my leg
Yeah.
slow enough.
Hi, Blackie. Wagyu burger? Nice.
We had vegan food for lunch.
That's pretty good.
Okay. This is the thing, like my heart rate never goes too high, but it's fucking tiring.
Yeah.
I can feel my core, like it's burning right now. Oh, it feels so good when that comes.
We'll just correct.
oh, I feel it so.
And one down from here. Really look into that elbow. We're going to lift the hips up and off the mat. We're going to take a few clamp shells here. So lifting the legs up. Good. And lower. So now we're testing the endurance of these side abdominals. We're testing the endurance of the shoulder mobility. And we're still working that foot in this orientation. You got 8. Good.
Oh.
And 7. Nice and slow. 6. All in the armpit. 5. Good. And 4. Nice. 3. And 2. Nice. And 1. Slowly. All the way down. Pulling onto your side. Good. So that bottom arm kind of lengthen underneath or bend. Whatever feels more comfortable for you. Take that hand on top of the hip and feel the hips stacked. Now you're going to take that top leg, lengthen it out nice and long, and lift the leg up to hip height. Feel the stacking of the hips. What will tend to happen is it will roll forward or back. So really feel that stacking. Now we're going to take that leg forward. 1, 2, point the foot and bring it over.
You're gonna kick me.
You should close to you and kick you. You can move that way. Yeah, but my arm sticks in.
Oh, yeah, true.
We're thinking belly up to the center of the spine. This lower belly is super engaged here. It's helping with our overall pelvic stability. Good. Thinking front. 1, 2. Try to get a little bit higher on that second kick. Kicking. 1, 2, and coming back behind us. Nice. You have 2 more. 1, 2.
Dude, and you also having to lift your belly off of the mat is like, oh.
Last one. 1, 2. And kicking back. Nice. And 1, 2. And kicking all the way back. Good. Keep that leg back in alignment with the hip and lower it down. Good. We're going to come onto our backs, or we hit the other side. Target those abdominals in a different way. Hands behind your head. Good. Feeling those 3 anchor points, heavy pelvis, heavy ribs, heavy head. Hands behind the head, elbows to the ceiling. We're going to take some oblique curls. So curling up on the exhale to one side, inhale to lower, exhale, rotate, inhale, lower. Good. Exhale, rotate, inhale, lower, exhale, rotate, inhale, lower. Good. So we're thinking about bringing the ribs to the hips, not the opposite way around. We're really twisting that rib cage towards the opposite hip. And lower. Good. Twist and lower. Last one like this. And lower. If you want to come up with me, I'm lifting both legs up, tabletop now. Lift and lower. Nice. Lift and lower. We take an exhale, twist, inhale, return, exhale, twist, inhale, return. Nice. Twist and return, twist and return. Last step like this. I'm going to make one more progression to this exercise. If you want to come along with me, I'm lifting the opposite leg long, then bringing it back in. Twist and in the full oblique. And center. Good. You're returning to a tabletop position in between.
My coordination is.
And lower. Exhale, twist. Inhale, lower. Exhale, twist. Inhale, lower. Exhale, twist. Inhale, lower. 4 more. 4. And lower. Lower belly to the center of the spine. 2. And 1. Nice. Slowly lower the legs down with control. And let's come on to that second side.
Who's the trainer? Is this somebody? It's a class I follow at a studio.
Fuck.
the way.
If this position is uncomfortable for you, you can move through some flexes
Sassy.
to mobilize that ankle joint. So really we're trying to feel the stretch across the front of those quads and across the front of that foot. Really pulling those legs in and now release that. We're going to do that 2 more times. Pulling the legs in towards the bum. Pubic bone is being sent into the mat. Pubic bone into the mat. Stretching those feet. And release. Good. Last time. Pulling the legs in towards the bum. Pubic bone towards the mat. Trying to feel the stretch across the front of those feet. Nice. And release. Now from here for this next one, we're only going to do this 2 times. If it feels uncomfortable, take a break. We're going to press into the feet. We're going to try to lift the spine off the mat as high as you can. And then lowering all the way back down. Good. We're going to try that one more time. Pressing into the feet. Trying to lift the spine off the mat. Lifting it higher across here. And releasing all the way down. Good. Lengthen those legs on the mat. Hands up beside the head. Good. From here, pressing into the palm. Rolling our arms into your nose. Feeling up and off the mat. Finding that nice extension that we just woke up. And lowering it all the way down. Good. Pressing into the hands. Rolling our arms
My oil. My arms are so weak.
How's it going? Okay, I'm ready to lift. At least lifting isn't boring though. And Pilates isn't boring either. I think, like, treadmill's boring for me.
Yeah, it's I have to watch something or listen to something.
Yeah, otherwise it's just like constant.
My face oil. I really feel my core though. Every time I do any sort of Pilates, even for restorative, like I really feel my core afterwards. Yeah. Yeah.
Dead. I'm ready to eat again. We ate right before the workout. Now I'm hungry again, Chad. What the fuck?
I wasn't like right before. Yeah, but it was kind of right before. Alright. Hi, Chris. What's up? What did we miss?
Not much. Hi, Doug. Apparently we effed during it too, but it just came back. Yeah.
Oops.
So sometimes it just happens.
Yeah.
So at the gym, I use this because it's less in your face than the phone. It's a little less in your face. How you feel? Same season. Are you streaming tonight? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm dead. Wait, what did I want to do? Yes, GoPro. Hi, Stig. Hi, Wolfpack. Okay, guys, we are gonna switch now. So you're doing back and yeah. Just leave your stuff. Yeah, you're coming back here anyway. So you can't go into the other side without my key, so we'll just go in together. Speed it? Holy shit, no, guys. And shit, I forgot something.
There's like a piece of dirt on here. I'm pretty sure it's not mud. Like, it's just on the ground. On the ground? And then, you know how it auto blocks by like sensor?
Inside the pool, there was another bathroom. There's another 2, and those are clean. Oh my god. That's so gross. Oh god. Can you guys see a CCC properly? Good? Okay.
Did they hear my story? Did they hear my story?
Did you guys hear her story? Her turd story. Ew. Yeah, there's nothing more gross than here. There's nothing more gross than like a piece of shit. That's really close to you. That's not yours, you know? That is very gross.
And I'm so disturbed.
I know, these get cleaned daily. I think it happened after. It feels what, man? I know. Where is my keys? In here. Bruh. Found it. Creeping shit. I know. That's nasty. It was the cleaner. You guys are. Hello. So what are you eating? You need this. Yeah. I want the leg. It doesn't come closer. That's funny. The creeping shit. It doesn't come closer, but you fear him. That is so nasty. Okay. I brought my microphone, but I forgot to bring the wire, so I'm not using the microphone. You guys are gonna see what you see. That's it. And yeah, that's good. This. That is strong, guys.
They had this one on like 150 or 70 years old.
People are strong. I swear to fucking God. People are 70. 73. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, I just left. Yeah, I know. days, not by day. Some days you're like, feel good. Even without eating, I'm just like, I can do this. Maybe it's because I ate. If I did it in the morning, it's always easy. I don't know why. How long do you rest? Usually like a minute. Very bad position. Wait, what? Bad position for camera? Or bad leg? I was fine. I think I was fine. You saw me, right?
I think it depends what you want to focus on. But from that angle, probably they just can't see.
Well, I can see the whole thing.
You can try your knees a little bit wider, like your feet.
Oh, like, yeah, so you'll do the side moves more. That's good, because it's going to be a lot harder. Are you dreading?
Yeah. My biceps are so weak. What? Weird champ?
You're not feeling strong today, but yeah, it's going okay. Are you supposed to rotate your leg outward? Or just parallel? You guys know? Or it just looks different muscles, so either way it's kind of same. Just works different muscles. Is there days other than leg days? No, I don't show those. 'Cause I don't like showing them. So far, my plan for streaming before I leave will be gym day normally outside for Saturday, and Sunday I work. Sunday I stream at home. Yeah. So there are arm days and stuff, but I just don't stream it. Arm days are boring for me because I'm very busy.
I said, I only stream my leg day because arm days are boring for me, and I only stream 3 days a week, so I can't really just all stream gym. I'm not a gym streamer. Fuck, I do not feel strong today, chat. Hi, Nisma.
play some music for you guys though. I slept well and everything, so. Looping for 5 minutes. No. Rain fart. Can you hear the music? I might lower myself. Focus now. Gonna focus. like what gyms are for, no? Doing whatever you need. I don't hate it. Love gym outside, but that's your preference. Alright, last set. Then we move on. I don't want to do this.
I'm dead and dead. Hi, buddy. Yeah, we're moving. We're here.
this. I was like, I can do this. No, I can't. I got no power. Not today. I need more rest. Chat, you feel me? You feel me? What? You wanna try this? Yeah, it's pretty big. There's like a lot of machines. There's a boxing machine right here. Oh shit. Let's try it. But don't you need like a glove? First exercise. Strike enter.
I'm also going to get the timing coming on this one.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Nice and high. Drive those knees to get better.
No, is it too much?
Too much
cardio. Yeah.
Just a really good focusing on those glutes to get some great results in the cardio. So what we want you to do is always remember.
Goodbye. I'm okay. No thanks. No thank you. I'd rather do this. Feel right. You did high knee before. I hate it though. You don't want to be a boxer? No, thank you. feeling came in a lot more, and you're not faltering it all over, like, or compensating. It actually feels like it's working my glutes. Before it was more like, because I didn't know how much I should put.
Yeah.
And then if you think about when we use stretch bands, you can't even use like a big one.
Yeah.
Like a thick one. Otherwise, it's just sit. Yeah.
Don't know how to bend my back. I think it's just because you're using too heavy of a thing. Like, don't think of it as something you need to put a heavy weight on, because you're kind of really isolating. We're thinking about like leg press, right? Because you can do so much more, but that's a different position completely. This one's fun though. I only do one set.
This is like barely.
burger for lunch. I should log my food actually. Send the energy. Potato fries. How you guys doing? What's left for you to do? And 3 more sets of this, and then the leg, inner thigh, outer thigh thing, and that's it. It's leg day, right? That's about it.
If I ever had to hang on to something for dear life, I'd probably die.
Yeah, same. I can't hang myself.
I couldn't hang for like more than 15 seconds.
Oh, I probably will be less than you. I'm probably like,
My grip strength was just not there.
shit, yeah. I just googled how much macaron.
How much is it?
Well, it's ranging from 80 to 140. I think
Yeah,
I
I
just
put like
put like
100 something.
120.
Because it was thick.
Yeah. Yeah. $10 seconds? Yeah, I'm probably at 10 seconds. Do outer thigh thingy with an elastic band. It works well so far. Yeah, it's probably good. Macaron. Yeah, I'll put 120. Should be good.
Oh my god.
You know how in those movies where you like almost fall? You're like, I usually do that. Yeah, there's no way. I can't do it. I'll just die. I'll just fall.
Dinner chat. I don't know what I have. Get mad? Wait, what? I'm right here. We went to Sephora to try fragrances, and that's all I smell still. Hi Jack, hello. I still remember this guy. I was there for like a whole hour. I remember the stomper. No, I'm playing the music. Put the weight down a bit more. I don't think I have it in me today.
Couldn't stay here so bad.
Yeah, this works your, doesn't really work that much of your, it works your back support, like glutes and then your back thigh, which I guess is kind of quads, but I thought quads is like the front. Today, I look beautiful every day, bro. Fuck. Rookie mistake. I don't know, I'm not feeling strong today, Kevin. I wish I was, but I'm not. I have 2 more sets left, I think. Yeah? I think I'm done with this one too. I think I'm just gonna do the thing and then go back. I don't think I'm strong enough for that. I'm gonna do this one too. Because the other one is making my tailbone hurt. Because even when I'm trying to not falter, I'm probably still faltering. If I'm hurting, it's definitely not right. Dude, I'm never gonna be swole. I'm not trying to be swole either. Okay, that's too heavy.
start to lose it. Okay, 2 more sets. And the music hits different. Is it bad? Or is it like extra zen? It's bad. One and a half set left. Okay, last one, last one, last one.
I'll see you guys upstairs.
Hello.
Just a delay.
Yeah.
Ashley's gonna go now.
Is it frozen?
No,
Oh, no, it's good.
so-
No, okay.
Yeah, I wanna go home.
So she gonna go back because then it's gonna get dark.
Yeah.
You know.
Thank you for joining us, Ashley.
Thank you for having me.
Thanks for chilling with
Bye.
me. Okay, get home safe. You have everything?
Yes. I got my food, umbrella. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye bye. I'm gonna switch to good camera. I have no idea what to eat. Maybe I eat dumplings. I don't know. But first we eat watermelon.
He gave me this thing to throw. Thank you for the $2. Bing, bing. Where is my headphones? Yeah. Oh, ow! How you doing? How we doing? You feeling good? We worked out today. Well, I worked out. I don't know if you guys worked out. I don't think the Twitch app shows the mobile app. I don't think it shows the emotes, like the moving emotes. Does it? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think mine ever showed. Yeah, I'm gonna chop some watermelon, get on the couch, chill for a little bit, and then think about dinner afterwards. Work on iOS now? Oh shit, I didn't know. Hi, Steven. Hey, I'm gonna get myself a... I haven't used the Twitch app for a while too. I'm gonna add a scoop of my fiber. So I've realized the reason protein powder bloats me is because I didn't let it sit for a bit. Because if I don't let it sit, all the bubbles, I just end up drinking it. It's like drinking gas, drinking literal air, and it bloats me a lot more. Hi, coffee milk. But yeah, I don't know. Like when I blend it, I don't know if you guys like put protein powder in your smoothie because it's whey, right? And it's like whenever you blend it with like a smoothie, like whatever liquid goes in and then you blend it, it's double the amount. And if you don't let it set for a bit, it's just, you're gonna drink all the air. So of course you bloat, you know? Yeah.
Watermelon hits different. Yeah, I think my gym keeps the temperature way too high. It's so warm in there. Watermelon sugar high. Lactate or water for me? Yeah, I'm just doing water. Sometimes, because I have like the banana strawberry flavor, so adding strawberry to make a smoothie actually tastes really good. Like really good. Surprisingly good. But like, I'm just don't want to drink all the gas. I'm not feeling drinking the gas today, so I'm just gonna water. You know? Watermelon sugar high. Haven't had it, and I forget to buy when I do groceries. What, protein powder? Wouldn't you just order? Do you mostly use protein powder for shakes, or do you sometimes mix it with something else? I just make like an actual smoothie, and the smoothie is actually really good because I just add strawberry and some coconut water. It actually tastes like an actual milkshake. But again, like it bloats me. So I only drink that if I'm not like seeing anybody. If no one's gonna see me afterwards, you know? Oh, watermelon. Yeah. But ever since I found out I'm just drinking gas, I started to only just put water in it. Yay, you got home. Let's go. You know, my garbage or my compost fills up so much faster now that it's watermelon season. It's just so fast. It's just full. Ah! Mama. Back. I'm so excited to go get on the road, guys. I'm so excited. And I'm so excited to meet with like everybody I'm about to meet when I go on the road. Dude. Happy Wednesday. I'm so excited.
Did you book anything yet? Nope. It's my mission tonight. Damn, who? I'm gonna meet up with you. I'm gonna meet up with Jacob. I'm gonna meet up with David. I'm gonna meet up with Jorge. Oh my god. You guys know how much I'm stoked? Kim, I haven't seen you in like so long. So long. It's been like 3 years? 3 years? Hi, Bexar. Is this for Van? Or what is? But I am going to Vancouver. This is not a salad, it's just watermelon. So yeah, I need to book. Well, basically I need to book. Book for Texas. I need to book for Vancouver. And I need to book for Colombia. But I need to wait for Colombia. I need to wait a bit. I was talking about my salad. I think if you put actual, like a good balance of things there, it would be satiating. What was in your salad? Kip, your favorite piece. Xiao 姐姐 为什么不是小妹妹 Lettuce, sprouts, tomato, cucumber, olive, and dressing. Yeah, no, I would not be full either if I ate that. If you put some, like, that's basically just some fiber and vitamins and water, right? Which Colombia? Colombia. Like as in South America, Colombia, the country. Not British Columbia, not Columbia University in New York. Why do I feel so lazy but I have so much things to do? I think the reason you feel lazy is just like you feel like no matter how much you do, your to-do list won't finish, so you just feel like I might as well just not do anything. And this is like basically anxiety. Ew. Yeah, if you put like some nut butter in your dressing, for example, and then you added a little bit of nuts and maybe some protein on there, like it'll be a fulfilling salad. Sun's out. Let me just do this so it looks better. Why is that blinking? Oh, I guess it's the shutter speed. Bacon bits is good too. Yeah, Colombia. Well, there's no real Colombia in US, is there? Am I high? There's a Columbia University, but I don't think there's a Columbia. There's a British Columbia in Canada. Where is the US Columbia? There's a city Columbia? Oh, South Carolina. I don't know. I don't know the US city. Okay, so if you're trying to eat less meat, add tofu. Do like a medium firm tofu marinated with soy sauce. Add some oil, just fry both sides. Yeah. Oh, fuck, that's loud. One sec.
Forced Glyphindel to join the closet gang.
That is so loud. I am so sorry. Okay, I think we should be good now. Cause I was my car blasted in traffic. I am so sorry. I don't know where my headphones are. I need to turn this off. It's too fucking distracting. The flickering. Are weird. I was cleaning this morning. It was. Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, Ashley left already. I guess we can change the thing. So I spelled Colombia wrong? Is that what you were saying? I don't know. Colombia. Colombia.
I switched. It should be good now. Relax your shoulder, Gigi. Why are you doing that? Can you guys hear the music? Dude, I feel so like good. Like even when I'm like not feeling strong today, I still feel good. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I just feel good. Like, I woke up, I cleaned up. I know it doesn't look very clean, but it's like cleaner than a couple days before. And I cleaned the bathroom, you know, and everything. And then I journaled. And I had lunch with Ashley. We went shopping a bit and I returned a pair of pants that I thought was good, but then I returned that pair of pants, Kip. I don't know, it just still didn't feel right. And then yeah, I don't know, I worked out, I streamed, I'm like just happy. And then I'm gonna meet up with you guys in the summer and I'm gonna get to travel. I'm just full, just feeling super abundant, you know? I just feel super abundant. I feel a little bit bloated too though, so not super thrilled about that part. But other than that, I feel good. Oh yeah. But I don't know. I feel good. Thanks, Nick. Okay, so I wanted to share something. So in the past week, so like the past week, I've hung out with like so many of my friends, like different friends, and then all of them started saying that you should totally be a therapist. That was like Grace, you guys know, and then there's a couple people that you guys don't know, I don't have that many girlfriends, but anybody who's like come to me for any sort of advice, they've just like, every single one of them just told me you should be a therapist. And then like, you know, I've had a psych degree for a really long time, right? Like I've graduated for so long. Never once did I think about being a therapist. I was like, I don't know. I can barely handle my own issues up here. How the fuck am I supposed to handle other people's shit, you know? Just like, what? Well then, like legit, for the first time in my life, I'm like, I think I can do it. Because I finally have, I think, genuinely mastered the craft of not making other people's problem my problem. Like, yes, I help and I really love helping, but I don't care if people take my advice anymore. Like, I used to really care, but then now I'm just like, you know, it's not my problem. Right? So, yeah. And the whole empathy plus not making other people's problem my problem has been really, you know, something different. It's like a new skill that I acquired. And I like it. So, bottom line was that I looked up the education I'd have to go through to become a therapist. And how long it is and how much it is. You don't need a PhD. I don't want to be a psychiatrist. I just want to be a psychotherapist. I would not be able to prescribe meds for people because I don't want to go through that kind of schooling anyway. So it's actually a Master of Education. It's a 2-year degree, and at U of T it cost $10,000. In 2 years. So basically $5,000 a year. And I'm thinking about it. Thinking about it. Because I actually really like helping. And I feel like people will listen to me more when I have a degree so I can help people better. Like, just having a degree and being a registered psychotherapist, people, that puts so much, authority behind your words. Even though I feel like I'm gonna give the same kind of advice, but, you know. But I get to charge people more. Like, talking to me won't be free anymore, you know? It's like an investment. Jacob's like, but my free therapy. Thank you. T3 is like a season pass, right? Dude, you know how much a therapist is? It's $175 an hour, dude. T3 is $25 a month. But I feel like for stream though, at least I can offer free advice. Like it's still gonna be free, but you're gonna have to like, I guess, see if you want to spend the money to like do it privately or just give me content. I think that's kind of worth, right? I wouldn't be doctored though. Time to unsub for the fee. What? You'd rather pay for the thing instead? Rather pay $175 per hour first? I don't mind. It's all the same to me. No, I think I could definitely help a lot. I think also people with healthcare, like when they have a healthcare, it's a lot easier because they can go through their insurance, right? Instead of like having to pay me cash, right? So like it'll like actually encourage a lot more people to actually use the service when I'm like actually registered versus I'm just this person that gives good advice. Why would anyone want to pay me, you know? Still slightly chunky, but it's not that bad, right? Like it's like about a certain bits, but it's not bad. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it like tomorrow, but I'm definitely thinking about it. It just feels like something I'm gonna do really well. That's all. And then that way I don't have to, then I can like actually stream for fun and not rely on stream for income. Do you know what I mean? Because I think it's so much pressure to have to think about how much money you make every month for stream, because then you don't really end up doing the content you want to do. Like, I mean, I've been lucky enough to not have to change my content too much because like my community is fucking supportive, but you know, yikes. English. But yeah, I think I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, the gears are turning in my head. I'm not sure. Coggers? Yeah. But that's still a big investment though, 5K a year. And that means like I have to cut down my stream time. Or just stop making videos. Or like make some sort of concession with my like job. Do you know what I mean? Now I have coursework. And because I'm paying 5K a year, I'm not gonna fucking wanna screw it up. I don't know. I just like, what is with me wanting to learn everything? Like being interested in everything. When I tell my mom that, my mom's like, that just means you're full of life. I'm like, it's true. I'm full of life. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys think I could do a good job as a therapist? Smilers? I mean, of course you guys are gonna say that. Ain't nobody gonna... I don't know. I feel like people who don't think that wouldn't even be in my chat, I guess. I think I just eventually want to be one of those I think I eventually just want to be one of those like life coach, like not like a crook life coach, you know, but like a life coach as in like I will care about your mental health, but then I also get like a Pilates instructor type of thing, so I can help you work on yourself physically and mentally. I think that's like my ultimate goal, to be able to like teach you how to think, also teach you how to move, because I feel like growing up, right, we grew up not knowing any of that, right? Like our parents are not, like they don't know how to teach that, because they don't even know how to do that, right? And then like, especially if you're Asian, oh my god, like nobody tells you how to move your body. And then like everybody tells you like math is important, piano's important, school's important, but sports, nah, you don't need it. I don't know, maybe like if you guys grew up in North America you don't have that problem, but like growing up in Asia it's definitely like that. Nobody, like your parents would think like just like stuff is like a waste of time, you know? Today is the day of your awakening. Today is the day you become the most valuable person in creation. You guys know, like when I did my osteo session on Monday, it was actually like my osteopath was saying, this is the best session I've ever had with you. It is so efficient. You actually let go of so many things. And we found out what my anxiety was about traveling. And it was because for so long, you guys know, I've been like working on like setting myself free, reclaiming that freedom of choice for like things, and then like let go of my limitations and all these things.
and it was like, he found out while he was talking to me, right? Like, he's talking to me while I was getting adjusted. Because, like, it's your body cannot lie. So whenever you talk about certain topics, your body starts to tense up. And then it was so funny because he was like, what's your favorite food? And then, like, I said, watermelon. And then he's like, that's how he established like a baseline. When I talk about watermelon, I'm just like, my body's all relaxed and joyful. But then as soon as I start talking about traveling and then like the person I'm becoming, I start to tense up. And then so we concluded that the reason I was feeling so anxious and like terrified was not because I'm scared of traveling. It's not because I'm scared of not having fun. It's actually because I am scared that I would have the best time of my life. It's very counterintuitive, but it's because instead of going home, I am choosing to do something that would make me happy. And I was feeling a tremendous amount of guilt by not going home. Because if I was just stuck in Toronto and my parents are in China and they, like, I don't know, some of you guys know, like, my parents have a situation. My dad has a situation, and then I haven't been able to go home ever since the situation had happened because of COVID. And then I was gonna go home and I didn't end up going home. So like that has just been weighing me down. And the fact that I'm like planning travel to like do shit that I would enjoy instead of being stuck in quarantine just to go see them for a month. That, what was crippling me was the guilt of having the time of my life while my family's struggling. Even though there's nothing I can do, there's like obviously nothing I can do. I've like done my best to help. But I was terrified of having fun. If that even makes any sense at all. Yeah. Like I'm terrified of like it's like a grief plus guilt at the same time, as in because I'm grieving for the person that I was, because I think my brain or subconscious is feeling like if I don't stay miserable, I lose the connection I have with my family. Does that make sense? Like it's like some fucking weird and like unintuitive way, a twisted way of feeling connection and love. Like as if I were having fun when they're not, I don't love them. So this guilt was just killing me. And for so long, like you guys know, I was like getting fucking anxious, like could not sleep, and like I could not bring myself to buy tickets either for so long. And then I constantly thought maybe I'm just scared. And I was like, I even journaled. I journaled like 3 pages about my anxiety because I thought I was just being anxious. It was like I was worried about streaming not being successful and all that stuff. And I like logicked my way out of each item, but I never thought of that, the guilt. And the thing is, like, for so long, all I want to be is to be free and without limitation, and stop guilt tripping myself with the Confucius guilt that is just like completely illogical and then holding me back from being happy. But I never thought that there is like an actual emotional consequence if I actually took that route. Yeah. But anyway, but now that I know what it was, I feel a lot more free, because it's fucking stupid. Like, because I talked to my mom, right? I told her the session I had, and I told her I felt like I needed to be unhappy if our family's going through stuff. And then she's like, no, I want you to be happy. I know there's a lot of limitations in your thought process, and that came from me, and that came from how I raised you, but I don't want you to feel like that. I want you to be able to be free, and I want you to be happy and healthy. And that is the only way you can help us, if you want to help us. And it's not your obligation to help us. I was like, fucking wow. But yeah. Guys, like, I have never felt so relieved. You have no idea. Like, like, I've never felt so light in my fucking life. I've always just felt like my identity is struggle. My entire identity is struggle. Like being able to overcome challenge has always been, you know, has always been like my identity. Like I'm resourceful, I'm like smart and all these things, but like, holy shit. Well, hi y'all. Hi Stevie. But yeah, like, to hear that from my mom is so... And then she wrote this like long message about how she knows, like, she had a big influence on why I felt like I needed to like stay miserable and feel obligated to do shit for her out of guilt, because, you know, she made a lot of sacrifice raising me, and I don't think she ever meant to guilt me, but like I just internalized a lot of that guilt, because that's how she was raised by her mom, and it's generational trauma, right? And yeah, I don't know. Like, when she said that, when like, this is like also the first time I've ever been honest with my mom, because I always just like felt like she didn't need to know how much she fucked me up, I guess, unintentionally. But yeah, so like, this was like the first time I ever like was so honest with her, that I was able to tell her that, you know, I like everything I do has like the ultimate purpose, because I just want her to be proud of me, and I don't want to disappoint her. And like I told you guys, even when I was like breaking up with my ex, right, the first thing I thought about isn't, do I still love this guy? Like, what do, like, you know, none of that. The first thing I thought about was how my mom's gonna be disappointed that I'm single again. Like, this is not healthy in any, but not even by a long stretch, you know? And then the thing is, when I called her, she's like, I want you to be happy. Like, I don't want you to stay in a relationship because you think I think you have to be in a relationship. You know? So, like, it's not even her fault at this point, right? Like, at some point, yes, growing up, there's a lot of internalized things that I might have misunderstood from her standpoint, because, you know, she never explained the bigger picture. So maybe she just like complained a bunch of stuff that I internalized. Like, most of it is me. You know, it's not her. Yeah, it's her. It started from her, but whatever fucking marinated and the fermented was in my own head. Like, my mom at no point was trying to make sure that I wasn't happy. Obviously, she wanted me to be happy, but I just internalized this so much like guilt that I just feel like I owe it to my mom. But yeah, she sometimes acts like it, don't get me wrong, but like I don't have to take it that way, you know? It's the same thing as in like, if somebody's like, I told you, like I gave you guys an example, like when someone's insulting you in a foreign language, you don't take offense because you don't, like, there's no meaning assigned, there's no meaning and value assigned to those words. You can do that in the same language that you do understand too. You don't have to assign any value to people's words. You can interpret something out of love and kindness or out of like vicious and aggression or whatever you want. There's different sides to one single sentence, right? And like some days when you're having a bad day, no matter what people say, it's gonna piss you off for no reason at all, because that's you, it's not them. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I have never felt so light in my life. Like, I drank a giant coffee yesterday, like a big one in the afternoon. I slept like a baby still. A baby. Like an actual baby. You know? Usually I wouldn't. So turns out it's not caffeine. Caffeine doesn't help, don't get me wrong. But turns out it's not caffeine. It is here. But yeah. I don't know. Thought I'd share with you guys. Hi, Bravo. 早安，你好啊。But anyway, I feel I'm definitely still understanding why I'm scared to be happy. Because it's terrifying. Happiness and joy is like a terrifying emotion, because once you feel how it feels, all you can think of, if you allow yourself to think, all you can think of is, what if I lose this feeling? Human beings are so fucking silly, by the way. Human beings are silly as fuck. We're like not very bright. Yeah, it must be a trap. This all lasts forever. What am I gonna do if it doesn't last? Thank you guys for listening. I appreciate it. By the time I was an adult trying to seek their approval, they were too far gone against each other to see how much I could have been worth to them. But the thing is, you need to understand that how their value system is built, you disappointing them has nothing to do with you, and it had everything to do with them. So no matter what you did, their approval isn't gonna be hinged on what you actually did. It had everything to do with how they felt about themselves and their own lives. And that goes with like other people and your grandparents too. So I hope you don't feel bad about it. My daughter, who is 4, told me yesterday she doesn't want to be an adult, just a bigger kid. That's cute as fuck. Okay, what made her not want to be an adult? Just like, adults don't have fun anymore. It's true, we don't. I'm gonna pee. No idea. We were just driving in the car and she randomly said it. That's so cute. 2 generations, they had a whole different worldview. Yeah. And there's like, there are so many parents that are using their kid to achieve whatever they couldn't achieve when they were young, too. Like, it's a little fucked up. Because each person have things that they feel drawn to do. And it's like, even if you're related to somebody else, they don't, like, that doesn't mean what you're meant to do in this lifetime has anything to do with each other, you know? That's why it's like so important as a parent for a parent to like always honor what the kid wants. Because we never treat kids as if they have thoughts, but they do. And it's like important information too, but we never treat it as important information because we know better. Yeah, like regarding safety and stuff, but like regarding their interests, they carry a lot of information. You know? Yeah, for sure. But I think our generation, like our parents don't have that. They don't know that, right? They don't know that. They weren't ever educated to set your kid free. They were educated and it's like, kids are stupid. You need to teach them exactly what to do and what to pursue in life. So, you know, there's like rarely any parents, at least in my generation, that were ever like, they were ever kind of taught to treat their kids with like the respect that a kid actually deserves. Because just because it's a kid doesn't mean it doesn't deserve respect, right? Like, yeah, kids can be a little bit stupid, but they still carry so much information that they just bring to the table. That has nothing to do with their parents. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really glad that we have this information now, though. Because it's like, we don't, at least we wouldn't do that to our own kids, you know? Because, like, my mom inadvertently did that to me. And it took me, like, a whole, I think at least, like, 5 years. If not 6-7 years to figure out what the fuck. What? I don't know why you're asking me that question, because I'm not somebody who would be in a position to give anybody visa. So maybe, yeah, I don't know, dude. That's super random. Why would I know? I'm not in politics. And then also, a visa for job is hard to get no matter where you're from. Like, say if you're from China and you want to get a visa for Canada, that's so fucking hard. Most people, like, wait for so long so that they can get their permanent resident, and that's like the best way and fastest way. And also, you can't just have a job, like a work visa, without having a job. Like, you need to be unique enough that a company wants to hire you before you even apply for one. You can't just have an open work visa. Like, if you can just like so easily apply for an open work visa, everybody would try it, and it's gonna fuck up the domestic job market. You know, like no country's gonna do that. So it's not just like a Syrian thing, it's every single country. It's just like there's a lot more visa issued out to Indians and Chinese people because like there's a lot of tech jobs, and then there's a lot of tech people, like highly skilled tech people that are getting hired into the country. But I don't know how they evaluate your visas though anyway. There's probably some unfairness happening, but I don't think there's, you know, can't speak on that because I don't know it. Hi, Cheyenne. It's so nice out. Guys, it's so nice out. Look how red my hair is. It's still red. My nails are so scuffed now. It hasn't even been a month yet. Why does my nail scuff so quickly? I guess you guys can't see how scuffed it is, but it's pretty fucking scuffed. Forgot to take my supplements. So what is everybody having for dinner? What are you guys having for dinner? Cereal. Dude, I had a vegan burger for lunch. Okay, so I had Beyond Meat. It actually tasted decent. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Barbecue? Oh. Yeah, it's not bad. And I think also, I consider, it's not that salty. I consider it a good option because it's so much lower in calorie. Like, it's crazy. Like, that burger, the entire burger that I had was like 600 calories. Versus any other meat burger would have been like 8 to 1,000. So, yeah. So, like, if you're craving your burger and your calorie intake just doesn't allow it, then I think it's actually not a bad option. But I need to do some more research on whether or not it's actually healthy for you, though. Because apparently it's not that healthy for you. Yeah. It's definitely high in protein as well. That burger was like 27 grams of protein. Crazy. Crazy. Impossible? It's not. It's healthy. Healthy! But yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's so nice. I just here enjoying the sun. The lab meat? Oh, it's like the lab grown meat? Yeah, I wonder. I wonder what it tastes like, if it's any good. But I think I'm only considering it, not because of like some environmental reason. I'm considering it because I just want to try something. I want to see if there's any like lower calorie count alternatives. Oh, the boys! Let's fucking go. Hi, Greg. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, also, I watched Doctor Strange. I really liked it. Like, I really liked it. I'd still watch it with you guys, though. I wonder when is it gonna be out? Do we know when is it gonna be out? Like, on streaming? I never watched Stranger Things, even like season 1. August? Oh yeah, it's been out for a bit now, right? Earliest, true. But yeah, I never watched Stranger Things. I never got into it. I watched one episode and I was like, okay. Yeah. What is the one show? Like, what is the one? I think that, like, that's my... What are the shows that everybody tells you to watch, but you never end up watching? July 8th on Disney Plus. Oh, that's pretty fucking early. No official word yet, I'm guessing based on... Oh. Is it weird I'm just slouched on my couch right now? I'm not feeling like moving. Never watched Game of Thrones. Oh! Shit. Okay. Anybody never watched Breaking Bad? I remember Steven said he never watched it. I never watched The Office either. I never watched... Yeah. Okay, out of all the, like, side Marvel shows, which one's your favorite? Like your, what's it called? WandaVision? Loki? What else? What else is there? Oh, there was the fuck. I don't even remember the name. That one was bad. The one where
No. Falcon and Winter Soldier was shit. Sorry, that one was. I did not like that. Yeah, I meant the new ones, not the ones that were done by Netflix. I'm talking about like the Disney version, the new ones. Jessica Jones was good though. The Netflix version. Huh. Between Loki and WandaVision. I think I liked WandaVision more. I think it was more like artistic. It's funny because I was like actually talking to my osteopath about like how Disney does like a bunch of other cultures right, but they never do Asian culture right. They never do Asian culture right. They fuck up Asian culture like pretty much every time. Mulan, for example. Even Shang-Chi, I don't think it was well done. Like, it was well done considering, given Disney, but like, I don't think it was like, I think the role picking and everything isn't that good. You know? You love boobies? Okay. There ain't no boobies here. No boobies for you. No boobies. I really like my hair today. Even though I didn't even wash it. Shang-Chi could have been better, yeah. Like, Shang-Chi was carried by, like, Tony Leung and Michelle Yeoh, you know? The actual Chinese actor and actresses. Want a Blade TV show? What's that? Northman? I wanted to watch Northman like this weekend. This Friday. I never saw Blade, no. Hi, Mooney. Hello. Blade will be part of MCU. Oh shit, really? Hi, happy hump day. Hi, Chung. How's everybody's? He's already cast? Oh shit! Nice. Exciting, exciting. Having a beautiful day. I don't know. It's nice. I don't know. I just happy. When should we watch this thing? Isn't there an episode out? Are you gonna do a Vancouver meetup? Is there gonna be enough people for a Vancouver meetup? Hi, Striker. Obi-Wan Kenobi? Should we watch it tonight? I'm just like being a very lazy bum because I closed my rings before 7 even hit, so yeah. Very much just being lazy now. Yeah, we can watch it tonight. If you guys want. Oh. If you don't keep an eye on, I'm here for 1 more month. Been lurking so hard because I've been chasing a job relocation. Let's fucking go! Congrats. Well, hopefully you get it. Why am I congrats? But I'm congratulating you because I think you'll definitely get it. You got it? Nice. End of July. Nice. I will be going to Vancouver in, I think, end of July. End of June, beginning of July. That's where I'll be there. Yeah. I don't think I have enough Vancouver viewers, though. Congrats! But yeah, we'll see. I think I had like maybe 3 viewers there. A couple, but yeah. I had 2 coworkers resign today, but I don't get a ton of extra work. Oh shit. Well, like, it's not part of your job to do what they do. Fuck that. Dude. Yeah, I'm gonna dip because I want to eat. I don't want to cook, so I'm probably gonna go find food. I think I might just order something on Ritual and then go pick it up and book my tickets. I might need some help booking tickets though, like, because booking everything is gonna be really bad for my money situation. So I might do some donogos. Yeah. Prage. So, Jamie, when are you coming to Toronto? I guess you can come like way later because I wouldn't be here for most of the thing. Oh, fucking don't go with a travel agency, man. Like, I think travel agency is only worth if you're doing like those luxurious ones. Did you watch the Bo Burnham? I wanted to, but like, I don't know. I think I'm just gonna get a bummy. Are you still gonna be gone? Probably. Most likely. We'll see. I'm gonna be gone for most of August, but like towards the end I should be here. I don't know what I was expecting from it, but I exceeded it. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, no. I think anything that he releases is gonna be good. I don't think he would ever release something that isn't good. Because he probably like had so much extra footage that was like, you know, that was like golden, but didn't make it. Should I get pulled pork or karubi beef? Just let me know the dates. Yeah.
Like everybody need me to give them dates so that they can book, but I'm not booked, so I really need to go and go book shit. Because Kim still needs to book holiday off, and then Jacob needs to book holiday off, and then David needs to know where he's flying to. And Ashley needs to know when we're going to Vancouver. I'm just like, I know. And then Ray needs to know when he can move in here. And I'm just like, one day I will get it done. I am sorry. So many people involved. I know. And then Jorge needs to know when we're going to Colombia as well. Fucking, I'm just out here. I'm stretching. I don't know if you guys can tell, but like, I'm just like doing some lazy stretches. I'm doing like hip rotators. Turns out the layover. Really want to avoid that. I think if you're not scared like exploring Toronto by yourself, just like take a train to Toronto if it's cheap. If you can book it early enough, train tickets should be cheap, and then just like kind of chill in Toronto for a bit and then fly, because like there's direct flights from Toronto to Costa Rica or Colombia. Because layovers are annoying for sure. I would not want to do layovers. Conquer the world is easier. Fucking managing and coordinating with like a shit ton of people is not easy. Yeah. I'm gonna do the other side now. How far apart are these trips? Oh, they're all like connected basically. So I'm going to, so the tentative plan is to go to Texas, meet up with Jacob, and then Kip's gonna drive to Austin. And I'm gonna hitch a ride from Austin all the way to Louisiana, and then spend a couple days there with Kipperoo, and then back to Austin, and then I fly from Austin to Vancouver, and then spend like a week, maybe 7 or 8 days in Vancouver, and then fly back to Toronto, and then well, because he's doing the whole car ride from Oklahoma to Louisiana. So he said, I asked him if it's gonna be too big of a detour to come pick me up, but yeah. And then after that, I'm going from, I have like a cottage trip with my friends in Toronto. So I'll do that, and then from Toronto, we're gonna fly to Colombia or Costa Rica. I'm not saying I'm definitely not going to Costa Rica, but I'm just like trying to get my Colombia visa first and see if I can go to Colombia. Because if I go to Colombia, Jorge can go with me, so I don't have to be alone in any of the trips. Feels fucking good. But if I get a visa, I would be able to stay in Colombia for a lot longer. I don't have to only stay for 60 days or like 30 days, because that's where I'll be in. I'll be in Costa Rica, because then I have to like limit how many days I would be there, versus when I'm in, you know, Simon, thank you for 100 bits. But if I go to Colombia, I can stay, like once I get a visa, I'm okay to stay up to 90 days, so I can just fucking chill, you know, not have to worry about it. And Colombia is so cheap. I was looking up a hotel in what's it called? Bogota? Is that Batoga? Bogota? Bogota. Batoga? Fucking don't know. Anyways, their capital. And then for a whole ass month in a hostel with your own room is 300 USD. For an entire fucking month, guys. Entire month. 300 bucks. Isn't that crazy? So yeah, David. Yeah. So it's like, and it's like in the center and in their capital. Imagine some fucking place in the middle of nowhere. And it was like a good place. Like it didn't look like shady or anything. Yeah. So David, even if you pay a lot for your tickets, just know that the rest of the trip is gonna be cheap as fuck. So like, you know. So yeah, even if the tickets are a little bit pricey, just know that like there's not gonna be that much more you would spend on the trip. That's so cheap. That's so much cheaper than Costa Rica. But I guess it's because there's not as many people that would go to Colombia versus Costa Rica. And the thing is, if you're staying north side of Colombia, it's like basically the Caribbean. So it's like still very, very warm right now. But yeah. So you wanna visit Bogota and some beaches? Hell yeah! Yeah. Hell yeah. And then like, so that's why like I didn't want to go to Colombia alone. But if Jorge's going with me, I'd feel a lot safer. And then like David's gonna join us. And I think Jacob might join us too, so we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to go alone though. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get going. Cause I'm gonna order. I'm gonna order beef. Probably more protein. Salsa lessons? I'm down. But I am very uncoordinated. You're gonna just laugh the shit out of me. I kind of want to, like, if I'm staying for a while, I kind of want to learn Spanish. Can I go to Spanish classes? Is there, like, those cram ones for a beginner? I'm down. Like, fucking 3-4 hours a day. And then I stream for the rest of the day. I'm down. Are we watching Kenobi? Yes, but I need to get food first. So let's watch like 9, because it's only 1 hour, right? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yeah. Okay, let's watch at 9 o'clock. I will stream if Kip's not available because I think he's having dinner with his family. I'll see you guys on Friday. I think I'm gonna stream on Friday. I'll try to stream early though. I'll stream like during the day. Or I stream during the day on Saturday because I'm meeting up with Hunter and Ashley on Saturday. So like either I have to do it like a really early stream or do an early stream on Friday. We'll see. I'll see what I feel like. But I probably would be down to stream early Saturday also. We will see. And I can like ride my bike down. Okay. Well, have a good night. I love you guys. order my food. Bye bye. Can't wait to see everybody. Can't wait for stream to see everybody. Can't wait to hang out with you guys. I'm so excited. I just need to fucking stream though. I just need to like book my tickets though. Okay. Bye guys. I love you. I'll see you guys Friday or Saturday. Mwah, 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 mwah. Hi James. Bye James.